Howdy, fuckers. Y'all ready? Game's done. Or not. What the shit? Hold, please. Also, Dreamy is here. Kinda.
Mine's loaded, but I'ma go get some food. Restart.
Okie dokie. Get some food and take care of your headache. Hold on, I'm restarting Steam.
Don't get too far without me or I'ma kick your ass.
You won't. There we go, now I can play. Alright.
That's a fucking promise.
I love you too. Alright, game's launching. Let's see. I need to get the game audio set up. There. Game capture. Starfield. Close that. There. Let me move this over so that y'all don't have to look at the bot. And I think I broke the game. Oh, never mind. Here we go. There. Oh, fucking finally. I've been waiting all goddamn day. End user, I'm not gonna read that. Alright, difficulty normal, yeah. Display, yes. Yes. Yep. Depth of field off. I hate depth of field. Everything else should be fine. Interface, yes. That's fine. Let me set this to, like, 82. On. Yes. Why is that under accessibility? That's usually just a normal, like, gameplay option. That's different. I always prefer toggles. Alright.
I mean, I had you sufficiently distracted from the wait this morning.
That's true, you did. Alright, let's hop in. Let's get our testicles a little wet, shall we?
I had all the power.
You always have all the power, Dreamy.
Stir.
Alright, it might be just a smidge loud. Just a teensy bit. Argos Extractor's mining outpost. Moon of Vectera. It's also dark. Damn, bro! You need a fucking shower!
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
Oh, I don't like that
Helen,
acceleration.
What's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, Yeah, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Ah, you're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
One second. Audio. Turn up voices. Turn that up just a smidge. Turn the effects down. Let's turn down the quality of shadows a little bit. Turn down the motion blur. Just fucking get rid of it, honestly.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
Little
1 second. I'm gonna reset my stream
longer.
stats.
Grab some samples?
Always.
Is there not a brightness? Am I crazy? I'm gonna cut that in half.
But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in three-star collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up! Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Nope. Oh, that's the jump button.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Can we, Oh! That's not what I want. Can I get a flashlight?
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
Beryllium.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Spicy.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Damn, why's everybody gotta be so mean?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And for what? What are we doing?
And here we go. In 3, 1.
Oh, nope, never mind. That's not the flashlight. There it is.
Standard reading of clean break. Shut it down.
Left bumper. That turns it on.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Oh, we're looking for freaky shit. Got it.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way. What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for you to tell me why something would go wrong. You're clearly not very good at this. And I still can't figure out how to turn up the fucking brightness. But it's dark and I don't like it. Oh, thanks. Now you tell me how to turn on the flashlight?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
I might as well mine while I'm here. What the fuck is that? Yeah, shit's floating.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Well, shit.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Yo, look at that mustache. Oh god, old lady. Let's see, anything good? What was that? 11? That's almost good. Okay. Muscular, heavy, thin. Let's just keep it in the middle. Yep. That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Let's see. Give me a good hairstyle. That's not too bad. I kind of like that. Whoops. We're going with gray, of course. What we got? I always look like an old man in every game. That looks fine. Yeah, let's do slightly less white. There we go, that's better. Alright. Oh god. Shit. Hmm. Cyber runner, huh? Hmm. Cyberneticist. Diplomat. Explorer. Hmm. I think I'm gonna go with this, only because I expect that having persuasion skills will benefit me the most. Um, ooh. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. That's so cool. You're a people person. Settler. Hmm. Oh no, it's the adoring fan one. Uh-huh. Interesting. Um. Hmm. Well, I feel obligated to pick this. Just for the meme, you know? Name, he, him. Let's just go with Uncle AWOL. Like we always do. Oh, wow! You can change your pronouns to... That's neat. I like that.
Huh, forgot. Former diplomat,
Everyone
right?
should worship you. Thank you,
You must
Ember.
have said the wrong words to the wrong people to wind up here.
I appreciate
Well, you
that.
got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Also, welcome in. It's your first time here. Hi. Thank you for the follow. How are you today?
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll
Yeah, it
walk
happens.
off.
Twitch is dumb.
More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Ooh. How am I liking Starfield so far in the last 20 minutes? Pretty good.
A constellation contact?
Whoa, was trying to get through my shift.
Hello, sir.
This has been
Ma'am.
a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
Portable desk fan.
You're just too young to know that.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Any legendary Bethesda bugs
How
yet?
they
No.
sucker you to join.
Who does
All
that
for the
anymore?
fancy.
I'm gonna
rewards?
steal
Things
that.
we've
That's
already
mine
got
now.
complicated enough.
Not to them, apparently.
What? Not interested. Whatever it is.
Not yet, but I also haven't actually been playing for very long. So,
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
although I've heard that the game is surprisingly
All right,
not
Dusty.
that buggy.
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can't... Whoa. It did let me steal the individual, cards. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one can be tracked at a time. Blah, blah, blah. Got it. Wait, how do I... Yeah, I've heard. Oh, here we go. Where's helmets? Oh, here we go. Helmet has been equipped. They've been working on it for quite a while, from what I hear. One second. Let's turn that down a smidge. Oh! It's so bright!
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a packet here somewhere.
Hey look, a ship! Do they have a hide helmet option though?
Really? You got somewhere else to be. That shit's older than it's
I mean, I am in no atmosphere. I could hide the helmet, but that would be a little weird. I'm not sure why somebody left a handgun sitting there, but it's mine now. This is true.
Barrett?
Man,
I understand the sentiment, Ember.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I'd lost them.
Barrett?
That's the crimson fleet!
Everybody get ready!
Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I found a handgun. Ooh, this is a pretty gun.
Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
I feel like this should be burning me alive.
I need some help here!
Howdy, fucko. Man, y'all are getting shit on. Having a bad fucking time. Let me check something. Just wondering if they're worth picking up at all. And also... Okay. Oh, got another dead guy. And another dead guy.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
I'm just looting all of our dead
Better
coworkers.
not be coming out of our pay.
What the fuck, bro?
Was being followed every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
This is literally just a Commander Shepard moment. I touched a funky rock and now they're gonna make me important.
Marvelous.
Yeah, he's just trying to kidnap
no,
me.
Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go.
Well, now that that's settled.
Wow.
Let's go. Get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Hello,
Oh,
robot
and hey,
man.
take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Thanks. I guess.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you.
It's a watch! It's supposed to fit you!
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you... See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Yeah, what did you do?
They're just following the loop, like pirates do.
Uh-huh.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
But it's not your ship. You already said so. I can't break it if it's not yours.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Thank you, Vasco. You're pretty cool, considering you have no chest. You're just all legs, arms, and head.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Wow, this... fucking... This is some Chosen One shit, alright? That didn't take long at all!
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Ooh. You can do cooking and shit. Nice. Yeah, hold on, I'm exploring. Chicken. Ramen. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Gotcha. Pharmacology. Performance enhancing drugs. Hell yeah. Food and drink. Hey, I found some bread. Get that going already. Manufacturing, resource, decoration, horticulture, domestication, power generation, robots. I have beryllium. Helmet. Pack mods. Fuck. Barrel mods. Interesting. Okay.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Anything else? Oh, thank God, a toilet. Ugh. Oh, got another one.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Lamau. What is this? Whoa! Whoa! This is cool. Water. Aluminum. Neat. What the fuck am I looking at? Whoa! Okay, there's a lot here. To the bridge. Well, it's a good thing I know how to pilot.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Whoa.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
That's usually a good
I'll
idea.
step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Cool. Good to know.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Gotcha.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics?
Oh,
Because
goddammit.
that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Yay, they're dead. I did it.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Oh! I'll take that. Anything else or just the one? Bonk. Okay, done. I did it.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Oh, fuck off.
Grabs in the red.
Where the fuck are you?
That's all you got? Grab shot.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, hit that button. And then what? Star map? Back up. Moon. Yep. Set course. Travel.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Now what? Okay, got it. Ooh. What do you got? Lead. Water. Argon. Iron. Let's do this. Let's go kill some outlaws.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Thank you, robot sir. You're a good man. Oh. Looks like one of their ships just left. Hi, friend.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Okay, yeah, that checks out.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small.
Okay.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
That makes sense.
How may I be of service?
Huh. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? Whoa. Hey, look, it's a crab. How are you, buddy? You coming?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Okay, so I can scan stuff. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Ooh. How do I fucking... Okay. Bye, I guess. Ooh, silver. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's useful. All right, let's put that there. Melee weapon there. Pistol there. And cutter there. Might as well do some mining while we're here, right? It's the best part of these kinds of games. Neat. Whoa.
All flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Good to know, sir. Anything to steal out here? Tape. Yummy. Hello? Anybody home?
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Anything interesting? Nope. What the fuck? What are you?
Commencing combat.
Jesus Christ, guys. That's fucking terrifying. Ooh, I'll take that. Dead guy. Ooh.
The hell is going on here? Yeah? Get better. Brogan said if you see anything that isn't...
Ooh, beer.
You hearing?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Water. That seems useful. Sparkling water. Hell yeah.
What?
Warning. Enemy activity detected.
Ah, you think I got down, huh? I'm gonna take you down.
Hey, you having fun over there? I feel the need to pick everything up, even though there's no point. I gotta do it. Have to. Mmm. Sandwich. Yummy. Well, let me eat this half-eaten sandwich. What do we got? Grendel. Okay, so it's got a bigger mag and a higher fire rate. And then this is a laser pistol. Cool. Toilet? Anybody in here? No, but there are antibiotics in there for some fucking reason. Hello?
The terrormorph is loose. I repeat, the terrormorph is loose. Do not engage. If you can reach
Oh, man! That was the best!
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a game until it kills you.
One more time!
Oh, hello. New beginnings. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Big spider. Oh, God. Attempted to attach the neural control interface? Hmm. Hold on. Okay. So they go down and then to the right. Hmm. Big ol' space lobsters. Oh my god. Neat. So y'all were doing some fucking shit. Trying to... Sir, do you mind? It's usually not a good idea to try and install brain control devices on random aliens. That doesn't usually go well. I don't recommend it. Ooh. A blue lab outfit. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Won't hurt. Alright, how does the lock picking work in this game? Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Eh? Oh god, this is a little funky. Okay. Like that? No. Fuck. Ah. I fucked it up. Oh well. I guess we don't get to open that. That will definitely be a learning experience. Figuring out the lockpicks. Bandages, ammo, gun. Okay. Ooh, grenades. Nice. Those are always nice. A cake? I could go for some cake. Hey guys.
Something's out there.
Another successful fight.
We did it, boys. Whoop. My health is low. Where the fuck is my health? Was it low? Oh, it was. It's on the right. Okay. Now we know.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Dead guy.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
I'm planning on it.
The enemy is no longer visible.
Over here!
Searching.
Don't just stand there and talk. I'm going.
Another hazmat suit. Where you at?
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
You're done.
Ooh, Digipix. Pirate stuff.
Knew I'd find you.
What do you got? Anything interesting? Uh-huh. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
We have located the enemy.
Neat.
I do not feel pain.
Good job, guys. You figured out how to domesticate alien creatures. What a strange weapon you have, sir. Whoa, where did you come from? Hey, yo, did I just find some poutine? Fuck yeah. I know these are supposed to be pirates, but, like, they could clean up a little bit. Like, this shit is ridiculous. Found another gun. Cool, cool, cool. Where are you, dead guy? Hello. Chlorine, good. Now I can clean myself. Oh, dead guy. Oh, I'm encumbered. Shit. Alright, hold on. Better in some ways and worse in others. Whoa. Look at that crazy fucking thing. Oh, you can hide your helmet in breathable areas. Good, good, good. I like that. Utility outfit, hazmat suit, blue light. Huh. Nah, I'll keep this on for now. It looks better. Let's eat some maple cola. Maple syrup flavored soda. Hell yeah, brother. And some pancakes with syrup and raisins. And poutine. And a whole block of cheese. And a cake. Yummy. Where are you at? Hey.
While I am programmed, am I currently in possession?
No. You're about to be.
Carrying
Fuck, that's a long
objects
outro.
is one.
Take these. And take one of them. Take 5 of them. There we go. So this is some kind of like P90. That's a laser rifle. Normal pistol, the cutter. Okay. Take that. Just literally, you know, just take everything I don't need. I'll keep a bunch of this. Oh wait.
I will.
How are you looking? Vasco 66. All right, let me give you some other shit. Or maybe not. Damn, that is one of the coolest looking coffee bags I have ever seen. Why do real world coffee bags have to look so like bland and boring?
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here. What broken? I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Are you sure about that? I mean, I've already killed like 10 people. I'm pretty good at this. Ba 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 ba. What we got? Anything interesting? Jamie, are you still alive? Oh, I see you. There you are. Okay, good. Just checking. Just checking. I'll take that. Hey, 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 hey! I was looting. Where you at, bitch? I have to pick up all of the junk. By the way, I really like these kinds of boards with the ones that are see-through with the wax pencil. They're pretty cool. You don't really see them anymore. Because, I mean, I guess dry erase is just better in every way. But they are kind of neat. On warships, I don't know if they still do this. But back in ye olden days, they used to have those boards. And they had specific sailors. And when I say ye olden days, I mean like the 40s. In the command rooms. And these boards you could write on either side and see from either side. So the sailor would stand on one side of the board and write everything backwards, so that everybody standing on the other side could read it. And they had to go through a whole training course to learn how to write backwards.
Enemy activity in the area has ceased.
Has it? I somehow doubt that. Fun little history. Fun little history thing that you may not have known. I mean boards like these, where you can see them from both sides. So they would be up against like a wall, and a sailor would stand on one side and write everything backwards, so that everybody else in the room that was looking at it from this side could read it.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why.
That is because Barrett is a child. Fuck. What the? Why didn't that work? Oh, okay. So it fucking cheats. I'm missing something here. Like there's something about this fucking bitch-a-pick system that I'm not understanding. Alright. Moving on. Got a big animal cage. I also just picked up a bunch of junk for no reason. Get rid of that. There we go. We are out of half and half. Well, y'all are literally in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I don't think you're gonna be getting any anytime soon. Another dead guy. Oh, this is Win.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck.
You fucked up, buddy.
I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
But here's what I'm not understanding. Like, do I have to close every fucking slot? On both rings? This is stupid. This is really fucking hard. Ah! I don't get it. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna save the fucking game. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. My brain just doesn't understand. There we go. Okay, I got one. Now, there's something important that we have to figure out. Do I lose the pick when I successfully open something? It looks like you do. Because I don't see it. Okay. That is good to know. Fuck. That is just one of those puzzles that my brain is like, what the fuck?
We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard.
Fuck you. Okay, digipics. What do we got?
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Well, you fucked up, buddy. I'm gonna save scum the fuck out of these locks. Okay, so I can use this one here or here. I can use that one there. And only there. I can use this here and nowhere else. So let's do that. Did I fuck it up? I did, didn't I? Alright, hold on. This is the only place I can use this one, right? Oh no, I can use it here. Fuck! So then I gotta use that. That. There we go. Ooh, a gun! And a fucking reactive gauge. Cool. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go pick that lock. Back here. Alright. Let's see. I can use that here or here. Oh, hey, cargo. Man, that lock had me confused for longer than it should have. This is a fucking lock-picking puzzle. Like, this is some shit. Okay, so I can use that one twice. It's the same one. What about you? Can I use you on the inner circle at all? No. You are only useful in the outer circle. There we go. Okay, I think that my brain will get used to this eventually. Now, is that actually anything, or is it just junk? Just junk. I'm pretty sure I'll get used to it, but... for now, my brain is like, what the fuck? What are you doing to me? Is there even anything in here? Yeah, another fucking... God damn it. Ugh. There's another safe. And I don't have any more picks. Alright, what do we got? Holy shit, a 93% fatality rate? Hmm. Right. So that lockpick got me some grenades. That's it. Okay. Ugh. How are you liking the game, Cargo? Have you gotten much time? I wish I could figure out how to turn the fucking brightness up. Like, am I just crazy? Am I missing it? Disassembler, Ripshank. Whoa! What the fuck is this? I'm almost overweight. Hey, buddy.
Barrett and the Crimson, I am relieved you have given up.
Inventory, weapon. Is that better? 17, 12 plus, whatever. I don't know how I ended up with 4 of those, but whatever. Oh. Oh, this is a boost pack. Equip that. Get rid of that. Thank you, Vasco. You're doing your job very well. Let's try a different gun for this upcoming fight. Does less damage. Has a higher rate of fire. And this is just better than the Eon. 10 fire rate. Oh, okay. What are you? 7.77. 0.27. Why isn't that shown anywhere? Oh, there it is. Ammo. Okay. I see. 1.5 kV laser, 27 caliber, 7.77. Got it. Let's swap to the base P90, shall we? Hello? Hey, buddy.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I see.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship.
Ooh.
That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Would you like me to give you a tour? Fuck him.
Open fire!
Anything useful up here? Looks like it. Oh, hey, y'all are all the way over there. Okay. Have fun. Ooh. Ooh. How do I use this, boost pack? You're dead.
Let's do this.
Hold on, I gotta reload.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Everywhere.
Exterior damaged.
Captain's dead. Whoa! Modified maelstrom, huh? Nice. I'll take a better gun. You guys have fun. I'm busy looting. Looking for valuables. I'm coming for you fuckers. Fuck. Damn, bro, you're tough.
This ain't over.
Damn. Thank you, bot. Bleh. Anything around? Yes, there is. Iron, lead. And everybody's dead. Gonna put in some work. Oh, okay, so you can just fucking look at your ship and fast travel straight to it. That's neat. But first, let's see. Interesting. 28, so it's the same in every way, except it has that. Whoa. That's better in a lot of ways. Modified. What's the difference? Oh, it has a muzzle brake. This one has a scope. Okay. Let's equip that. And that. What the fuck is this? What? Why would I? Never mind. Just get rid of it. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. So how does this work? Return to ship. Hey, okay, that's nice.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then...
Whatever you say, boss. I'll get right on that.
Land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Up we go! Alright, now what? Oh shit. You can fucking third person on the ship. Whoa! Neat. Let me do this. I want to put all of the resources in. Is there a way to do that from here? Oh, okay, that's... Oh, look at that. Gravity drive. Alright, cool. Cool. And they're all on the ship. Nice. Cargo hold. Inventory. Resources. Store... Let me just store all this stuff on the ship. Cool. Now, map. System. Wrong button. Alpha Centauri. Fuel consumption, 25.48. Out of what? Oh, shit. What is BAL?
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Hey. Interesting. This is pretty fucking cool. Could you imagine naming a city New Atlantis? I feel like you're just asking for trouble. Alright, off we go. Hello, sir. Holy shit! 15-hour shifts? Sir, ma'am, have you heard of unions? Ma'am? If you and your fellow technicians band together, you could use collective bargaining to demand better working conditions.
Okay, no problem there. That looks good.
How do I... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Alright, we're good.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the... Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in.
You got it.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
I mean, does my ship need repairs?
I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
What do you have for sale, sir? Ooh. That's a pretty ship. Whoa. That's a big fucking ship. Galileo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Now that's a fucking ship. Look at that bitch. What a hottie. All right.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
What's this? Trade Authority? What do we got? Still. Hey, you, come
Captain,
here.
Constellation, how can I be of assistance?
Give me everything.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Yeah, I'll figure that out. Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. And you're out of fucking money. You're now worthless to me. Spiced worms. Yummy. Bacon. Oatmeal. Milk. Lemon. Chicken. Ramen. Mochi. Whoops. That was an accident.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And
Damn.
Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year, and it kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
She can't do this to me. Not now. Does that woman have any idea who I am?
We've been playing this game for 2 hours and I've already met a Karen. Hey, kid.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but at first I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about... Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all! Rah, the stars will scream! Is that really inappropriate? Anyway, I'm fine now.
Go away.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet. Everyone trying to grab... What happened to the early days, huh? When we... Well now, you don't know... I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just... So much possibility. Ricardo Bosch. It was the...
I like the way he said his
on the
name.
station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just... Now, I just want to get... Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they... Spacers, though. Not what. Who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago. Disappeared.
Oh, fun!
Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled system. We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. You meet those guys?
Fair enough.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast.
Yeah, that's usually how pirating works.
And you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and they're
All right, thank you.
Another time, then.
Hey, you. No.
Hey.
I've been in like 10 firefights today. Where'd that woman go?
Problem?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I didn't get a quest. Fuck. How do I see quests again? Oh, here we go. Go to the lodge.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Hmm? Ooh. Hey, y'all have any work?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The office. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on. So
I know
really,
exactly
we just need
what
someone
you
to
mean.
fill the void. Well, first things first. It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
Aegis?
There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
I always say Aegis.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship.
Yeah,
We
that
do
makes sense.
Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. You know, Mast. The military at
Gotcha.
headquarters of the entire
So
United
Mast is the
Colonies?
headquarters.
Well, just because you bring. As for why, you can ask Aegis.
Fair enough.
Let me know if you have any questions.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh wait, you're the person.
I'm really rather. I am no soliciting. No soliciting. If you'll excuse me.
So far, biggest complaint? What's your biggest complaint? Where the mission menu is located? My biggest complaint is that the darks are too dark. Like, it's plenty bright here, but dark areas are really fucking dark. And the flashlight kinda sucks. It's not great.
Hope you're
Hello,
not
random
agoraphobic.
citizen. Is there a fucking map? like a normal map of the city? Are you sure you're not just blind? I mean, I did just pay $5,000 to not be blind. So I would hope not? Right. So that's me. And then, okay, well that's something, I guess.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
I mean, you like having a full battery, don't you, Vasco? It's basically the same thing.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew...
I'm not gonna buy anything. If you had given me a suggestion, I would have bought a coffee. But since your company is stupid, I'm not buying anything. Fuck you.
Sure hope your day's going as
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though
Really?
I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there.
Hello.
Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions and... Thanks. It's hard, and I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does... If it weren't for him, I don't know where.
What do you got?
Oh, please, take a look.
What do you got? Guns? Whoa. Now that's a fucking gun, alright. Look at that. What a hottie. Whoa, that was the wrong button. Ammo, don't care. Yeah. Interesting. Space trucker. Nice. Navigator pack. That's what I'm currently using. Navigator space helmet. Space trucker helmet. Oh. Ooh, look at that. Farming outfit. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, baguette. Black licorice. Ew. Oh, black licorice flavored soda? That's even worse. It's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna grab one of those. No. Okay. Okay, so they sell all kinds of shit in here. Okay, I'll get rid of some of the other junk. Cool. That made me a little bit of extra cash, and all my
Appreciate
junk
the
is
business.
gone.
Hope you're finding everything. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
What do we got here? Okay. Let's not complicate things, because I don't know where the fuck I am. What are you, a bar? Hello, nice to meet you.
Always nice to see a new face. Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personal. Listen, you just relax. That work for you? Let me know if there's anything I can get. Yep, spaceport traffic keeps me I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it
Let me
never showed
guess.
up. Turns out the guy
You
I
didn't
hired
make
was
it.
also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was inbound. I submitted all the paperwork, believe. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish. I need to get my... I really do. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many
I've never
laws in
broken the
place
law.
here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies.
I don't even jaywalk.
This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking. And if, hypothetically, that you, God, you have... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I know a few things, but no. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. No offense.
Fair enough.
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. I don't expect... I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? New Atlanta security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be...
Heard any good rumors lately?
Bit of a... Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
I see. Self-service bounty clearance. Oh. Neat. Neat. Found the mission board. Fuck, this city is pretty big.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. Glad to hear it. Yeah. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settle. I think we're finally getting... Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but what about you? Have you... That's amazing. I'm so jealous.
Would you like to clean my ship?
Tony all about them. I cleaned up a kid's vomit today.
Fun.
Well, you should check out the commercial district. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhanced. Really? Well, I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. Really? See you around.
Well, that's a very silly side quest, but I'll do it. I'm gonna get that woman a coffee. At some point in the future.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then. I have somewhere to be. You understand.
Interesting. Oh, what's this? A monument to people that died? Memory of the brave service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the Colony War. These 30 represent the more than 30,000. Whoa. I see. Wow.
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen. What exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be happy.
Looking to buy? Zora should be able to
Wonder
help
how
you.
much this citizenship is gonna run me.
Hello.
Welcome to Aphelion Realty. What brings you in today? Looking to settle? That's fine. It happens all the time. I'm here if you have any more questions. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, but if you take the... Oh, don't I wish. Between UC, but you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation.
I see.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Only citizens can buy property, huh? And I bet only property owners can vote, too. That's how this usually goes, anyway. Hey, are you important?
Chief Diplomat
you are.
Yassine runs a tight, gorgeous weather today, huh? Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats. This probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago. Thanks.
Bye. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, I really can't. Yes. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems... Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to...
You got it, boss. I'm just gonna run around and help the citizens of New Atlantis for 12 hours. Sir, you're wearing a very unusual hat. Yeah.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind when I bomb the city from orbit.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Why did you just jump over that rock, bro? Ooh la la.
Captain, everyone will be in the library.
Apollo?
Just inside. If Barrett
Nice.
were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
It looks pretty good. It looks quite a bit like the Apollo spacecraft. That might be, actually, like, a good copy, you know?
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation.
Hello. You're all the snotty rich people, right?
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone... Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That
Hey,
energy
yo.
that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
I have a gun.
So, are you ready to get to work? See... Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself. Come find me when you're ready. You and I. And here, I think you... In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a back...
Hey, 8,000 credits, baby! Also, I've leveled up multiple times. I should probably, you know... Okay. Gotcha. Social, physical. Stealth. Okay. Damn. There are a lot of really good skills in here. Shit. Let's grab that. And that. Guess I'm gonna sell that. I'll take that. Man, look at all this old shit. I have no idea what this is.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
How may I assist you?
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
Yeah, I don't know what the
guess a
fuck's
lot
going
overwhelming,
on.
Now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you.
All
And
of my
thank you
memories
for
start
bringing
about
the
2 hours
artifacts.
ago. Before that, I didn't exist.
Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a...
Good to know.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose what you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of...
Fair, okay.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you said.
Fair.
It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we're
Fair.
all in this together now, right?
Good to know.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical... One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case. Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come... There's a galaxy chock full of resources. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless.
Good to know.
Anything I can learn from...
Okay, so I can sell this stuff to her. Good to know.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And it's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Well, I'm sure he'll show up at some point.
Planning on sticking around then? I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can... Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions.
I remain preoccupied.
Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Thank you, Vasco. You're a very nice man. I'll be sure to give you a kiss on the cheek later. Let's see. Whoa, Sebastian Banks just fucking disappeared. Hold on, I'm just stealing your money. I hope you don't mind. What do we got? Sebastian Banks. Hey, he seems like a nice man. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Starfield. Title drop. Roll credits. The Clark Lewis. Interesting.
Well, Cartwright, pilfered any priceless antiquities lately?
Ha ha. I don't have much time for that.
that, sure. You're telling me you won't?
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about
I'm gonna
that
get
room.
fucking plastered, bro.
We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Whew. I'm gonna take a break in a minute and go get some eye drops. Damn, this place is fucking huge.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mikhail on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Ditch pick, I'll take that. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, I got a room, baby. Ooh, storage. I could put whatever I want in here. Interesting. A watch case. Why would I want that? Moby Dick? Hello. Moby Dick's a pretty cool book. Nicholas Nickleby? Let's sleep for 1 hour and just see if that heals me. Yes, it does. And apparently, sleeping for 1 hour is enough to make you feel well rested. Good to know. Whoa. Pharmaceutical lab. I mean, I might as well take those. They don't weigh much and they're worth a bit. Fishbowl. What do we got? Old Earth baseball. Wait, spaceship? Oatmeal? I think it looks kind of cool. Not bad, not bad. White wine? Random storage room. A humidifier for some fucking reason. Alright. What is this? Oh, okay. So given the right stuff, I can use one of these to make snake oil. And penicillin. Neat. And that's how that works. Bathroom is well stocked with clean towels. And no shower. We fucking live here. What? We need to have more than just a toilet if people live here. What is this? Have you lost your mind, woman?
Constellation living up to your expectations.
What's up here? Apparently it's outside. Great. Not what I wanted to do. All right, you're next.
I
Hey,
feel
buddy.
like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure. You matter too. You've done something really. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight.
That can't be.
Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery?
That's a little sus.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for my... Both you and Barrett saw some... Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily... Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data.
What brought you to Constellation,
there was
sir?
some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, so I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. After a long talk, we realized we...
So you found an interesting religious artifact. Walter acquired it under your nose, and then you attempted to steal it. And now you work together.
Take care of yourself.
Well, Walter is
I am
definitely
at
an
your
interesting
service,
man.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. Note also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while a particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between.
Nice.
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resource, and while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have
Good to know.
the blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch.
Oh.
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his... That is as capable as I believe Barrett would find your... Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how... I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the groups despite several significant system replacements and upgrades. I have been online for 40...
Wow, that's actually a really long time for a fucking robot to be hanging out. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Alright.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home.
Where's the
These
rich
people are
man?
Family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Hey.
Where did he go? I need to speak to the millionaire.
End up involved in something like this.
Whoa. What is all this shit? Weapon workbench, spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench. A box full of junk. Research lab. The mission board. Cooking station, pharmaceutical lab. This place is fucking massive. Another bathroom, but still no shower. These people must fucking reek. Gimme. Gimme. I want it. I want the spacesuit. Ah, the well. Alright, where's the rich guy? Also, let me take a look at this. Oh. So it works like... It works like the weapon workbench in Fallout 4 does. Coke. Slugs, explosive rounds, machetes. Good to know. Interesting. Okay, good to know. And I'm assuming that the spacesuit workbench works just like the armor workbench in Fallout. You can add upgrades. Okay. Okay. Cool. Industrial workbench. Craft basic manufactured components. Got it. Good to know. I already know what you do. Alright, where's the rich guy? Where you at, buddy? Hello? Sir? Sir, where are you? Yo, where the fuck did he go? There you are.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this... Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
But objectively true.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation. and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Dreamy, by the way, I fully intend to become a grumpy old man, so... Just an FYI.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customers. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage... We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than... I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in... Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it, but now... I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history. Yes, I imagined as much. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened
You know,
in years.
for an ultra-rich CEO, this guy is actually not the biggest piece of shit.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smart. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis. Lee, for years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now, I call the Lodge home.
Good to know.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a terrible guy.
Yes?
Alright, man. What are you up to?
So, are you ready to get to work? We're explorers. Humanity has always... We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people. These artifacts could be everything. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver.
Fair.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary.
I don't know, man. Sometimes
Just
rocks
what
just
that
float.
is. We'll have to
They
figure
do that.
out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a... We have to assume that we're not the only... But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why.
That's fair. Although if I found a weird rock that floated and gave me visions, I would probably take note of that.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well. But it's not just that. I want to take this... I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together. We'll need to head to Mast. check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring use. Every member of Constellation is there. Good. Let's take a little...
Yay! Alright, let's rock and roll. Actually, let me do a proper save, because we haven't done one yet. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some eye drops and a snack. So, BRB. I'm back. Alright. We got a lot of shit. Oh fuck, I never grabbed any of the missions from the... Hold on.
It's good to be home.
I got some graham cracker cookies. Yummy. Just grab everything. No reason not to just grab every mission. Where are we going? That way? You got it.
Best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
Good to know.
Welcome to MAST. If you have an appointment, you may proceed. If you don't have official business, most of MAST's employees have but if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Hi, Dreamy.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that
That's okay,
description
Dreamy.
Sir gave
You need to take care of your health first. Oh, okay, yes, you need to go to bed. And get some rest, okay?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Don't apologize, Jamie. You don't have to.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
It's okay, Dreamy. I would rather you take care of yourself.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll
Go get
forget what
rest.
blues
Get some
and
sleep.
greens look like.
I won't be up too late.
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteer. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or...
Okie dokie. Nighty night, Dreamy. I love you. Mwah.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Fine by me.
Thank you, Dreamy. I appreciate it.
Exploration is my entire... That being said, I will make... Before I graduated from school, I was... We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
I can respect that.
Well,
Anybody that starts a band as a teen.
I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea... It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's having been out there, in the Starfield. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'll be here. Time to go?
What is ridiculous is this man's outfit. What the fuck are you wearing, bro? What is this? Do you need a fashion designer, sir? Evidently, he doesn't respect me. Whoosh. Okay.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Back to the grind, huh? I have a feeling that this game is going to take me a while.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me, sir. I'd like a small loan of $1 million.
Makes personal finance easy. Money. I do hope you're taking it if there is any. As always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, good talk. Yeah, find a Galbank teller. It'll be paid, of course. Trying to get a job at Gal. It's the big building. Yeah, you'd think so. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be... Because magic isn't real, I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Okay, you're cool.
Why? Huh. Guess we have that. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate... You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. See ya.
Oh, that's funny. I can't become a necromancer, so I decided to become a banker instead.
You're not a local either? Knew it? Being in the UC always makes
Just
my
passing through.
Hello. What do you
You're
do?
only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest. All of our products come highly recommended by. And while I've never needed them myself. No flying for me. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away. I can't stomach the thought. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach.
Okay, that's fair. I can totally understand people that are just like, yeah, fuck that. I don't want to go to space. Are you crazy?
In this line of work, it's not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not set, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return.
Okay, he makes a good point.
Yes, by all means.
If he doesn't have repeat customers, then that means that they died. Get rid of that. Just want to get rid of all the junk that I don't care about. Never hurts. What do you got? Anything interesting? Not really. Yogurt, apparently. I don't know why they sell fucking yogurt, but they do.
See you around.
See you later, fucker.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but
You look great. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love all our services and records. Oh my God. You just took me a little bit off guard. It's...
Oh, fuck. What did you do?
Lost a data slate containing the
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Payment. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If... It's not. People's private information is at stake. And worse, my reputation. Please. Yes. Oh, thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew near. Thank you for doing this. Oh, and don't read.
I see.
Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different.
Where are you?
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the
Infinity.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate head. All visitors are unfortunately. We don't get
Ugh.
very many
People like you.
Even
your prides.
Yeah. First and reuse in industries. The fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems. Power, prestige, money. As a member of the reunion family.
Commercial district.
Down with the FC!
What?
The Freestar Collective. A collective of snakes. Well, I want it torn down. The fact that there's even an embassy for them here, tear it down.
Okay.
Ha! Diplomacy? This doesn't... What's my problem with them? Really? The Colony War was an unforgivable tragedy. The Freestar Collective... But that's not what I want. I don't want us to move on. I want just...
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, but you can't just go starting wars with everyone.
I can't get enough of... Mark my words.
Oh, I've already spoken to you.
I need to find a store with good watercolors. I like the way they bleed on the canvas.
And there are 2 locations in New Atlantis.
Hello and welcome to
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all.
I do not see a missing data slate anywhere. So he probably did not leave it here.
There's no Terra Brew back home, but maybe that needs to change.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, pecking away at the leftovers of the Colony War.
Let's go to the residential district.
Scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Wrong button. Oh god, it's raining. What the fuck?
Right, in space. Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spaces.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This? Is it some sort of art?
I have a pen. The scars from the Colony War are still forming. I hope they serve as a warning. Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my payers in advance. What is a stranger except a friend? Besides, her name is Hattie. I used to get all her packages because one day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. Bless you, child. Just hand her the letter.
Okie dokie then.
So after an hour
So-
of whining, you're finally out here.
Is this just one big city, or like what? How does this work? Whoa. Whoa. Y'all got some fucking guns, bro.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is all sales are final, but that won't matter because you will Well, that's not a simple question. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate, something up close and personal? Then might I suggest taking a closer look at some of our... Is that a surprise? These are?
Very good point.
I'm sure we can find something that...
What do you got? Anything interesting? Marksman's AA-99. 26,000 credits. Holy shit. Modified arc welder for some fucking reason. Old Earth hunting rifle. Oh my god, it's a fucking VSS. This isn't a hunting rifle. This is a weapon of war. Oh my god. Well, now we know. I'm just trying to get an idea for how the cities work. Or at least this city. Athena Tower. I'm guessing these are for like apartments and shit.
A prospective colonist family used list resources to find a new home, a remote moon filled with life and ideal for farming. The only problem is that moon does not exist. So instead of starting a new life, free of rules and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a lawsuit. List told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable. That was little comfort to the irate would-be colonists.
Yeah, a simple mistake like that is a huge fucking problem. What's this? Looks like a clothing store. Alright. Okay, so it is just one big area. That's good to know. And that's the spaceport down there. What's this? Huh. Good to know.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
What do we got?
Welcome to Reliant. If you're... Well, everyone knows Reliant. Largest medical... They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division. And they've built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy.
Good to know.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big... But we're well staffed. Well, you've certainly come to...
What do we got? Oh. Okay. Some of these are useful, I guess.
Take care of yourself.
The procedure is low risk.
Okay, that's mast. That's where I was earlier, but we can go back in. Do a little exploring.
Yes? You needed something? Only those unofficial United Colonies stay safe.
Let's see. Well, hello there.
We didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Helps to remember that. We're on the cutting edge. The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Huh. You guys got a fucking shooting range here. That's cool. Hey, buddy.
Defense research has about a dozen active contracts right now. We'll see which ones pan out.
Human resources.
Aegis agents don't like spy jokes. Found that out the hard way. Reliant Medical wouldn't be half the corporation it is without the funding we've provided. I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colony, keeping our citizens in good health. It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing... My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've...
Fair.
You're always welcome to stop by.
Howdy.
Well, thank you, sir, that I just met. I think I'm supposed to talk to someone here.
Excuse me?
Hi.
Yes. What?
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily... I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, I mean, we're the intelligence arm. Think of it this way. UC Secure...
Fair enough.
No. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Some nice, introspection there.
I'm the acting head of Aegis. I oversee all our active projects and agents. All you really need to know is our main priority is the safety. We keep an eye out. You get used to it after a while. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's Oh, it wasn't a compliment. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job, nothing personal.
That's fair.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's...
Fair enough.
Good luck with the mission.
I was curious if he would tell me. That's all. I didn't expect him to. But I was curious. Nat Station. Central Command. What do we got?
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing? Okay, this room seems important for government stuff. Y'all need help with anything?
Hello.
It's hard to do this job day after day. Sometimes it still amazes me that we managed to make it off of Earth without just...
Okay.
Yeah, that's very fair. Y'all got fucking lucky. You just happened to figure out faster than light travel at the perfect time. Fuck. That is the wrong floor. Bro, I could just walk up to the fucking president? Are you shitting me?
If you have business with my office, ensuring the security of the United Colonies is a full-time job. Excuse me.
The United Colonies' diplomacy fails. Every time. And when it does, the Marines mop up the mess.
That's incredibly cynical of you, ma'am.
Do yourself a favor and stay out. I recognize that some may find our security protocols unreasonable.
The United Colonies cannot exist without a strong military to keep
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there. Now and always.
Not sure why they just let me walk around, but hey. NAT station. Oh, transit. Cool. I'm not done though. What's this? Oh, recruit registration? Yeah, whatever, I don't give a shit. What I'm trying to find are the embassies. They're apparently around here somewhere. I just can't fucking find them.
Someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech, as long as my leg. Ugh.
Okay, that was the subway area. Embassy district. House Veyron is over here. Somewhere.
Warning. Criminal activity in this area. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
Oh, here we go. Embassies.
Cool space.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I...
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
It could cause an incident. Would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold a chance for more red tape from the great UC. Always something to fix it. If you have an appointment, never fails to remind you it's one of the oldest cities in the galaxy.
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Ma'am, thank you.
No loitering. Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
Darn, I tried.
Unless you have embassy business, I suggest you move along.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can...
And your ship that landed not too long ago?
love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah. Why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever?
I mean, pretty
Seems kind
much.
of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
Well, it's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that...
Have you ever heard one of his
I try
sermons?
to help
They're
others
really
whenever I get the chance.
Aquilus
I may not always have the perfect advice for
I'm really
people,
glad I
but
can talk to
were
him
you
when I need
seeking
to.
worldly wisdom, or... Are you sure about that? I could be wrong, of course. Wouldn't be the first time, but you might give something of our writings a read. See what you think. I'd recommend, and if you'd like, we could have a little... That's all right. I'm sure there must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do have... Wonderful.
Hmm.
I'm worried about the food. Eating nothing but reishi ramen and Canuck pancakes can't be good for your health.
So that was the embassy there. What is this? Church? Sanctum Universum. What about the House Veyron? Hmm. Armistice Archives.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Ooh.
No chit-chat on duty.
Why are y'all letting me in here? What the fuck is this place? Okay. Moving on. Shit. Let's see. Yeah, that can't be too far away. Just keep fucking running until you die. Sir, you also have a very weird hat.
Become part of the most advanced technology corporation?
Yeah, whatever. About us. Uh-huh. The Neuroamp. Okay. Wow.
In the settled systems.
That was kind of silly, but... Alright, what is the distribution center?
Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel? Both ship and
I know your type. The free-willing species.
Hey, what do you do?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to... Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but... Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact? It's all in the name. We distribute. Never a dull moment. Always something... I know some people don't believe it, but we... Yes.
What do you got? Gun, 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 gun. Ooh, hello. Beautiful. Oh, that's a good looking gun too. Fuck. Huh. UC Marine Space Helmet, huh? Ooh, Soba. Alright, now I know what you do.
Back to it then.
Good to know. They sell stuff. Caribou, Whetstone, and the Valberg building. Where the fuck is Whetstone? Oh, right there. Well, what do you know?
They'll have our table ready soon.
Did we have to come early?
Ever been to
I know they'll be
Sidonia?
late.
My brother works. Anything I can do for you? Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis. I love talking with the... Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. He's a Marine, and if that were... He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many... I hope you're right, but... Oh my... It just feels good. There's a huge tree in the... Trust me, it may sound dumb, or maybe...
Fair
Until
enough.
next time.
Welcome to Wets. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. But of course.
Baguette. Bunch of liquor, oranges, more liquor, water, fish, ribs, and steaks. And that's it. That's all they have. And also they have like 5 tables in the whole restaurant. Well, what do you know? I found his fucking slate.
Good to see you.
Hey, kid.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Good job, kid. You stole something that wasn't yours.
You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy...
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know.
Maybe get
If it pans out and... Welcome to SSNX. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable. Sorry. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a story. Sounds like an old pickup line. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've... So. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of... So what were the pirates do?
Tell them about the ore. That.
Rare minerals, you say? So what's your role in all? I didn't realize Argos so we've covered the basics. How'd a bunch of minor... Huh. Sounds like a good out. This is a good local story. Plucky miner. If you ever get more stories like... And take this to cover any incidentals, or...
Ooh.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to...
Yeah, that sounds about
there's
right.
a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalism. So... Dear Lord, He's way too damn cozy with the youth. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports. And I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I'd probably be all for...
Would you really?
I know you big...
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner... You don't need to ask too many tough questions.
Cool. Ooh, I leveled up too. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but thanks, I guess. Alright, what do we got? It's probably useful. I'm gonna grab that early.
We're close to the action. Administrations come and go in the city. SSNN?
Alright, what else we got? Spaceport. Let's go get this package, shall we?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Really? That's interesting. Like, genuinely. My God.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
I'm so happy that they did this. I love it. I love it so much.
Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real, but now that I know it's you, what are the odds? But I changed my route. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks.
That is so much caffeine
But
and
after
sugar.
being inspired by your story, I thought I ran and I ran and imagine my surprise to find you. I know, right? And you, although, if I'm being honest, I'd wait either way. It's, hey, what am I saying? You won't be disappointed.
Okay, but what do those things do? No, you're not gonna tell me. All right. Well, the adoring fan is now on the ship.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
It's pee. Don't you see the penis and then the water coming down? That's clearly what it is. I don't know what you would think it is.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Zara, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or...
Not a problem.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a TP, an AMB, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP. Am I right?
How's the investigation going?
It's really weird how they're just letting me back here.
Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. That being said, we've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is... Anyway.
Thank you.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time... it's a lot of work, as always. People... Well, safety doesn't... I've got nothing at the moment. Yeah, we all got friends who need things. Your friend? Take care.
I see. Where is that? It's out here somewhere, right?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else.
What's going on with you, buddy?
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political... And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter... Oh, really? And here I am. Look, if you have time, could you please... Thank you. I'll wait here until...
Hey, this really isn't a... There's something I can help... Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space. So, you need... Okay, then you should...
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're keeping the colony safe. I'm gonna safe scum the shit out of it.
Something I can help you with? Yeah. Thank you. I don't think so. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Thank you.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
You're a very nice man. Anything else in here I can take? No? Okay, bye.
If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
Yay! I didn't even need to save scum!
How are you today?
Just keep fucking running!
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Well, to each their own, I guess. But Sherry is my name.
Fucking Diesel. Hey, I got your stuff. There's also a salt shaker on the floor.
Any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean...
Yeah, you don't want to know.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to... Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this...
Yay!
Catch you later.
Can I help you with something?
What did that lady want? Terra Brew Cappuccino.
Yes?
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino, double dairy, and no whip?
I don't
Is
know.
that Steve Bloom?
And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation. If you'd like a cup of coffee,
Outrageous.
please speak to one of our cashiers. Pardon me?
Not now. Could you please bother someone else?
Terra Brew Cappuccino. Not for me. The nice lady. Somewhere. These are very unusual trains. Or, well, trams, whatever you want to call them. Very, very strange
Sidonia is an
design.
industrial town. The people there tend to be...
I'm so excited to see Tonya. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be... Here, take this. Thanks again. I really...
Milk.
Not too bad. You'd be amazed at what... Take care.
What else? That's not what I want. says that House Faerun is over here somewhere. But where?
If you attempt to engage me in combat,
Yeah?
Am I just stupid? I mean, I know I'm stupid, but am I, like, extra stupid? More stupid than usual? What's with this crazy walkway? This shit is nuts. Are you the Faerun embassy? You don't look like a very nice place. What is it, closed? Maybe that's why. Alright.
Hey, no funny stuff with that cruise pack.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Freestar Inn. Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the space.
Thank you.
Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Free money. Easy money. Alright, what else we got? A bunch of bullshit that's nowhere near here. I gotta do that. Can I? No. I can show all targets, one target,
Keep coming back?
or no targets. Which is a very unusual way to go about this. I'm not really sure why they decided to do it that way.
It's a shame House Faerun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that, like, the third fucking time I walked by it instead of the first time. Pain in the ass.
Enhance is here for you. All of our services are designed to minimize pain. You found it. Oh my God, thank you. You have helped a humble businessman. Thank you so much.
Hey!
Come back anytime.
Reach level 5, baby! Alright. Darn. I gotta complete the challenge first. Okay. Pick 5 blocks. Increases your max health by 20%. I mean, that's nice, but there are so many other things I'd rather have. Stealth. It's fine. I'll take scavenging, that'll come in handy. Alright, what's next? Gotta go buy this back. Hey, what the fuck, bro? Why are you buying shit that ain't yours?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at Welcome to UC Distribution. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other... Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, whatever, asshole.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Ooh, look at this beautiful hydroelectric dam. Hi, Raina. Good morning. Cool. Uh-oh. I think the AI might be broken. Like I broke it. Everybody's just standing. I might have to restart. Oh! Nope. It fixed itself. It rebooted. We're good now. What the fuck is this?
Been up there, huh? Space?
Oh, this is the lodge.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
How are you doing today, Raina? Having a good day? Bad day? Horny day? It has its ups and downs. Like a penis? Yeah, it sucks.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to
Yay, that's done. Back we go. Oh, I left her behind. That's fine, she'll figure it out.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant. What can I do for you? I need all of the biosensors if the data is...
Recent scans of the tree have suggested that a significant portion of the interior is liquefied.
What?
Obviously, some small percentage of its internal workings is always liquid to allow for the transfer of nutrients
That's fucking
and so forth.
crazy.
If it continues to increase, I'm concerned the entire... It's too soon. I appreciate your confidence. As soon... So you do. I'll just take these. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Hopefully this is not bad.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news, and the good news is that my suspicions were correct. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of Yes, it does feel good to be right. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow,
that's
consequences for
fucking insanity.
Disastrous. I must
Is the
consult with my
tree
colleagues in MAST
screaming?
at once. Thank you for your assistance.
Is that what's happening? Is the tree screaming? Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Well, that didn't fucking take long. He told me that he didn't have shit for me, and then 5 minutes later, he does. But first, let's join the Vanguard, shall we?
Hey, Sarah's friend. We're the United Colonies Volunteer. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got... Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf... Or you might be called up to help the science division clean up some invasive species. And sometimes we just... Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for wherever the UC needs it. Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world.
Fair.
You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the and if you've got any questions...
Sounds good to me. Yeah, it's good enough, I guess.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Let's go. Hey, buddy, how are you? Let's learn, shall we?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
Okay, yeah, that's really bad.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Can't imagine that they succeeded. There's no fucking way.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
These guys have cool spacesuits.
It was only in
Holy shit.
2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
Interesting.
They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Huh. I think that this museum might be a little biased.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures. The infamous UC xeno-weapons.
Oh yeah, we learned about those already.
In 2311, at the Battle of Cheyenne, that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The Colony War was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty.
Yeah, we are really good at killing each other.
Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
We are really good at killing each other. Hey, look, a mech. It's dope.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
I can't stop staring at it. A real terramorph.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Yeah, no, that name is totally justified.
In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian.
Really? Londinian?
A newly
Come on.
constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Yeah, that's fucking awful. Holy shit. That's like having your city overrun by Deathclaws.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
This is interesting.
The Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the Colony War to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Well, that's kind of neat. They locked up all of the technology. That's an interesting little world-building thing.
This new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
The statue kind of reminds me of the Normandy statue. Just a little bit.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through
Oh.
can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens
Service guarantees citizenship.
to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Interesting. Piloting simulator. Let's rock and roll. What is that weird circle? Is it some kind of docking ring?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Whoa.
Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Oh, I've been in some pretty good simulators too. They can do an incredible job.
You must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation. Engineer, your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced.
Interesting.
And your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning. We'll only keep the highest score you make.
Interesting.
While I can't answer that question directly, due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair... All right then.
Interesting. Okay. Where is it? I wonder if I can cheat. There's gotta be a way to cheat. Like in the one in the test in Star Trek, what's it called? The Kobayashi Maru? What is with all these bathrooms that don't have showers? Or doors? It's really weird. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Word and we'll get 'em.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Hmm. I'm sure this will be interesting.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
And what makes you think that? Hmm?
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Alright, it's tier 2 done.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Alright.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score.
You're useless to me. So I can use that. And that. Hmm.
Or stay and try your hand at the remaining
Let's see. So you're useful. You're not. You are. Hmm. I'm gonna save you for the second one. So let me do... Okay. Hmm. This is tough. Okay, you're not useful in the second row. So I have to use you here. Somehow. Or not at all. Hmm. Right. I want to use you there. And that will leave me with those 2 slots. But I don't know if I can do anything with that. Alright. Now, let's see if we can solve this with what I have left, shall we? Nice. Nice.
Ears. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
There we go. This should go better now. Man, that lockpick minigame is fucking tough.
Resuming the examination. New targets active. Target defeated. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
appreciate the fact that it lets me cheat.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I think I can do this. I think I can pull this off.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
How come I don't have the allies anymore?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
This is weird. I wonder if... maybe this will help.
New ally active.
Ally active.
There we go. Okay, so the allies are there now.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
Okay, so now I have the 2 allies.
Eliminated. Progress recorded.
Maybe this will actually
Initiating
be
Tier 5.
possible.
New targets active. All targets eliminated.
Okay.
Progress recorded.
Both
Tier
allies
5 reached. Initiating final tier.
are still here.
Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Why the fuck? Stop changing the target.
Halting simulation.
Damn it.
You have passed, applicant. You may.
Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
There we go. I knew we could do it.
Eliminated. Progress recorded. All opponents defeated. Congratulations, pilot. Please exit the simulation.
Just a little luck and saves coming. And also cheating. Never hurts to cheat.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final. Good showing in there, applicant.
Wonder where this will all lead. Bye.
I did it, boys. I fucking did it. I defeated the Kobayashi Maru.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some...
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been qualities: meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria.
MASS is short for military. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political, and... Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship. But scientific and understandable, most people would prefer to earn theirs. Not something I'd ever choose for myself.
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. Well, let's get to it then.
So, looking at the data,
hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly.
psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done.
Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6.
No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. Should be damn proud of yourself.
It helps when you can save
I've
scum.
never seen someone reach that tier. Huh. That's incredibly impressive.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing.
3 years? Oh, that's incredible.
Sounds like you're just the type of pilot that If you're interested,
3 years,
as
huh?
a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people. So, you want to make this a...
It's a big John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract.
Officer's honor, Sarah. So, you ready?
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work up.
Okay, I thought I'd ask.
Fantastic.
It was worth a shot. Holy shit, it's daytime. I was in the simulator all night. Like a real gamer. Oh god, do we have to do this all the way over here? By the way, it looks like the shadows are freaking out a bit. You see that by the railing there? That the shadows are like freaking out?
Wouldn't be right doing this. Now, the motto of the Vanguard, that is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor, do you swear to protect and defend, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty. Then let me be the first to officially. Now, only thing left is, and what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver. So, can the people of... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Holy shit. That's a lot of credits for doing a good job on that test. And I leveled up again. Let's see. What do I need? Destroy 5 ships? That's not too hard. Alright, what's next? We'll do that on the way out. I gotta go talk to him.
I don't care. $50,000 credits already. God damn. God damn. Oh, it's raining. What the fuck? Wait. It's slippery, guys. Because it's raining. Floor wet.
Ah, crime has slowed down. Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but now... Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you... Good. According to the patron, the ring is valuable. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake... A restaurant over in the it's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes.
I see.
See you later.
Thank you, Sergeant.
How you liking that laser? Good.
Pew pew. Like at church.
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
That is good to know.
all of our signature dishes. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that, while I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been died. So, it... Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item... The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but... Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional music, candles, wine. But this time the two had barely sat down before... I wasn't witness to any theft. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. I believe he lives in Athena Town.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey, look, it's my ship.
If the bartender has missed
You have a nice day now.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Yes. Oh, I can't believe that, Octavio. Thank you. He's a scoundrel. And a thief. 5 years we were together, half a decade. And it was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and to think he had the... Still, I went to the date. Not just dating, betrothed. No, there are some... Cheating is his way of saying, He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, he gifted it to me when he proposed. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. Is that what the law says? True, I don't... Fine.
I mean, do you really want to keep the ring? I wouldn't want the ring. Fuck that. Give it back to the prick. Shove it down his fucking throat. He can suck a fucking lemon. Oh, god damn it. Wait a minute. This leaf texture actually doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. And this isn't too bad either. Just the right amount of blurriness. That's good shit.
How can I help you, Captain? Ah, perfect. Excellent. You acquitted yourself well again. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still.
Oh, that's a
Impressive
nice little
nonetheless.
detail.
Here.
Nice.
Starting to run out of credits. Not right now, Captain. I might have something. See you later,
The
Captain.
dialogue updating? That's fucking good. That's some good shit right there. Nope. I guess that one updated. Fuck. Did I just... There we go. Let me do this real quick.
Back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? It's my job to make sure all you rocket jobs. Now, manifest says we're fit. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials. My people will have everything on your ship before. So, nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile out. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. Then I won't keep. Make us look good out. Back already.
Cool. Oh, there's a cafeteria over here. Hello. That looks like a place I might get a side quest. Or not. There's nothing here. Although I could steal some stuff. Darn. Worth a shot.
Okay, howdy.
Howdy. How do you do, fellow grease monkey? Alright. Let's take a look at this, shall we?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I flew my first starship.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
I imagine it wouldn't, considering that's where our home planet died. Can't imagine many people would want to go back. Not, you know, centuries later, anyway. Hey, what's up, boss?
Well, isn't this a place? I hadn't expected to run it. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture with... There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, the data we gathered points to a definitive trend. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have... It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but... I am attempting to formulate one, yes. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. What? No. One of the other researchers in Mast. He and I don't see eye to eye. And I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, He's held a grudge against me for years. It's petty, really. He wouldn't listen when I tried to explain. Oh, thank you. Last I knew,
Good to know. Now I need to get to the well. Which I'm guessing is like the slums or the ghetto, something like that.
Was attacked by the Crimson Fleet. Argos was mining valuable minerals. They had mined hard enough to attract attention. Pirates expected easy prey.
That's the story that I reported. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah. This looks like the fucking slums, alright.
I'm planning on renting a ship and going on a supply run next week. It'll be cheaper if I do it myself.
I've got limited resources.
Hey,
Try not to turn in.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and... well, we've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll... Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on... over time, they built out, and up, and up, and up. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. A journalist? That's a surprise. I'd be happy to help. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind... it just breaks me. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can... Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy.
That'll do
The
it.
colony war ended. I came back to the well to put my...
Lots of combat medics end up becoming,
Things are always the same in the well.
these
Violent
kinds
and
of
dangerous.
doctors.
I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Kind that help the less fortunate.
All right, dear. You let me know. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where... Oh, you remembered. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effect. He works topside at Reliant Medical. Thank you so much.
Okay, but first... Can I get there from here? No. I gotta go around. Trade Authority, huh?
Jake's is a good place to make contacts.
It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze. I'm not gonna be stuck in. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard. It's just take.
I know, right? I feel like I...
Damn, hotshot. You want food? Go to... You want to feel empty inside? Seriously, though. This place is half doom and all. Where'd you grow up? Later.
This place has character, okay? Hey.
I help out, Henry. Don't mind me. Just a weary man. Maybe I live better than all the no.
That's fair.
Oh, Henry, but I don't just loiter around. Stay up. It's a quaint shop.
Let me out.
All right, then.
Hey, buddy.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor? Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with an... It's fine, just... You see something you like.
Got anything interesting? Whoa, circuit boards. Relay. I'll take all of those. Portable desk. You never know when you might need a portable desk fan. Man, look at all this crazy shit. 0G. Whoa. Look at that.
A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking... Door's still open, isn't it? Sorry if you won't. Name's Henrik. I own Apex. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess.
Alright, well, I tried.
Great. Now why don't you help?
I did, actually. You have a very interesting outfit, sir. You also kind of look a little bit like Jim Carrey. Just a little bit, though.
Always good to see another badge.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Oh, makes you sick, doesn't it?
I guess?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report. So, what'll it be? No one she's sent so far has that. Please, let me know. I thought the name made it rather obvious. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, we have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis for with lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, we frequently post cargo running jobs up on the... Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance... Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for free. You'll usually find... It's cliche, but it's... You won't find a better select...
What do you got? Anything interesting? Ooh, that's a nice looking gun. Combat knife. Classic. Deep core spacesuit. Interesting. Inferno mine. Interesting. Samson's art. I'm guessing that's for a quest.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I'll hold on to it.
Granted, there was a period there where I wasn't sure where my life was going, but now, all good.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
What, y'all don't have anyone?
Never.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Yeah.
Saw your ship come
Yeah.
in. Nice ride.
Thank you. It's very kind.
Looks like you got a few diplomatic mission stamps in your file. Keep making the settled systems more peaceful.
Ooh. You got some interesting shit.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. Look around. You see it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people. Sometimes stuff, but that's all right. Because a lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being home. Me, I like it. It's more real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized, but hey.
Yeah, fair enough.
Absolutely.
I can respect that. Cutter. I already have that, so. No point. Scout's Grendel. Laser sight, reflex sight, muzzle brake, armor piercing rounds. Damn. UC Marine spacesuit. That's not what I want. Here we go. Physical is down a little bit. You lose a bunch of stuff, though. Got any good helmets? I guess I should sell some stuff that I don't need. Get rid of that.
Hey, take it easy.
Thanks, boss.
Always. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure
Everyone's welcome,
comfy.
so long as you keep
I
it.
tell
Mom,
her like it
that's
is,
Kay.
and I
Gets all the
don't
credit.
take any shit.
She had one rule. No causing trouble. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credit. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe,
Shit, I can't argue with that.
if we've got it, you're welcome.
What do you got? Anything interesting? Ooh, fried pickles. That's some good shit. And I hear these are good too. Never had them. Patty melt, always a good idea. Pierogi, oh my god, dude. Pierogi is so good, and so is shepherd's pie. And you really can't beat toast.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would. Business is steady, as usual. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. Why don't you come by when you have some... Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Same as ever. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still... That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people... Great.
You're
Let me know
doing
when
a
the
good
article
service
comes out,
here,
will
man.
you? I'd like to read it.
Seriously.
No shortage of hungry men. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. They sure looked suspicious. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. That's not how I want this handled. Case, if anyone's going to handle, but I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? We can decide what to do once we figure out.
What?
That's this place, right?
You look like you need something, yeah?
What are you?
You looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be...
Ferrolite?
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs, and various people approach the alliance looking for those living on the land.
I saw the trailer for some of their new products.
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one... She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members, and their contact information kept secret. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So, let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone. I can, and I will. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find... I'll point you in the right direction, but after that... Go and leave. If you're looking for a trap, it's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
Nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at this place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See, no time like the present. Do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
That's a pretty big if.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
I guess I didn't think you wanted my self-confidence.
Fix info's good. It's only a piece of cake.
I sure hope we can make it happen. If you say so, Isaac.
If we can make this happen, we'll be big shots around here.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
They're just gonna change.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mom. Damn. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities in. You should take this straight to Officer Endler. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I... Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crime. Thanks.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta go be a rat real quick.
Be careful if you run into
Well, the UC surplus. You sure?
How goes the Starfield? It goes well.
That's
Except for this
so.
guy that's currently freaking the fuck out.
Nobody in the well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it.
This is honestly
You can
one
tell
of the
her I'm
first bugs
personally
I've
looking
seen
into
the
it.
entire
That
time.
should ease her mind. Those
Vague.
days won't be
What
so
did you
popular
do?
with security on patrol.
Your robot buddy got stuck. Mm.
You see those ads for Raging?
That was quick. How'd things... I'm glad to hear it. But like, thanks for your help with this.
You're welcome. Yeah, Vague, I have not had any serious problems the entire time I've been playing, and the instant you show up, something goes horribly wrong. Like, it took 1 second.
Another day.
Oh god, it's such a fucking run. So, Vague, I have not left this colony in over 4 hours. I've just been doing side quests.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you.
When I showed up here, I had the beginning amount of credits, so like, I don't know, like 1,000, whatever it is, right? Like when I first arrived, I had about 1,000 credits. I now have 50,000. I've just been dealing with people's problems for 4 hours.
Hi, mister. I wish I could go with you on your shit. If my boss found out I was dating someone from...
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your...
Hey, that's great. That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down...
I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
Yay. Alright, what's next? Done, done, done. I want to do that. I probably should have done that before I left. Now I gotta run all the way back.
Especially that. You really can't complain about something.
Fuck, I gotta go around. I have Friday off. Yeah, I have tomorrow off. Or today, I guess.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, sorry. I shouldn't assume. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People, I can't be in two places at once. We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of, but it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with. It's pretty simple, really.
Only a small amount of
Co-worker of
electrocution.
mine on this assignment with me, clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, what I need isn't very technical. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus.
Tapping the grid.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
By the way, Vague, this lockpick shit can eat my ass. God damn it. I literally can't use this. Am I... What? Like, there's nowhere to use it. At all. Oh wait, here we go. So I can only use this here and literally nowhere else on the second row. And that leaves me with 3. So I need to do this. There we go.
Oh, that lock didn't last very long.
Oh, hey, a dead guy.
Got to get away.
Whoa!
Oh, you're... best shot. Just getting warmed up.
What the fuck? Okay. That did not go as planned. Hey, look, a shower. That's our first one. Alright, that's all my stolen shit. So, what the fuck did you do? What a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, man. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yo, everybody's fucking gone.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
What do you know?
Wow, you got it.
I got lucky.
Well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Hey, that isn't yours.
You're right, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna get real high. And then drop it.
Jay's place.
What the fuck happened to this door? How the fuck do I get to this way? There we go.
Did I say thank you? There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Good lord, look at those monitoring stations.
Well, not everyone would. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the... Unfortunately, the source is...
Fuck.
So, that's something that I'll... If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't... So thanks to you, we've got evidence. I don't know if you ever dealt with the trade. I have to go in there, but I really don't. I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to... Thanks. I can do the talking.
Oh god. I have to follow her. I'm gonna check something. Let me see if I can just turn this down a bit. Maybe that will help with the volumetric lighting. Because it seems so aggressive. I wonder if I can just turn it off entirely. Hold on. That didn't really help. God, this is taking forever.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all the little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything.
Don't worry. Whatever happens,
I don't want this to turn out violent.
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's...
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom.
We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss... Well, clearly there... Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with it? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With masts... Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so...
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, does it matter? I don't trust her.
I'm certain she'll appreciate the fact.
Yeah,
Sidonia is an
I
industrial...
have a feeling she's just gonna poof out of existence. Oh, you little... Alright. I thought I was being clever, but the game told me to go fuck myself. How do I get up there?
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Yeah, I trust her more.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASS knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on. Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Oakley dokley. I already did. Okay, well. I guess we'll just head topside and see what happens.
You know, I went to church.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Well, my quest marker is bugged, but hopefully we'll still be able to complete this.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Up we go. Well, is there a way in that does not involve picking the lock? Okay, you're only useful there. On the second row. That's literally all you can do. And you're only useful there. So... hold on. There it is.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Save scum. Vague, the answer is Twitter is a cesspool, as you are well aware. time to become a Neo-Luddite, giving up technology to go live with the penguins. It's really not a bad idea, honestly. That would be nice. I feel like it is right here. I have another quest to talk to this guy. So I might as well do that. Hello.
Welcome to Reliant Medic. Welcome to Reliant. A medical problem Talia can't solve. We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well... Sick children. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated... I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. And give her my best, will you?
What a nice man. And we're going back underground.
Then I realize my tank's sprung a leak. I'm stuck. The only place close enough to land? Wait.
You're not suggesting.
Tolaman 2, Terramorph Heaven.
I'm so excited to see Tony up.
Oh my god, Vague. That's insanity. Alright, who am I giving this to?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the Colony War. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Did you guys rehearse that? Alright, Vague, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna give it to the trade union? Or am I gonna be a good person? Obviously, I'm gonna be a good person.
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. Great. I'm not stupid. I know Zo, and I'm really glad.
Yay. They are connected by brain machines. It's true. You're going to kill everyone and take over? I don't think I am.
If you need patching up, we'll see. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev. Thank you so much, dear.
Yay.
That board game sometime. I really feel like this is our year.
Alright, what do we got? Can I finally leave the planet?
You got that right.
If you got it.
The Dexter books were wild. Interesting. I don't really want to do a fucking cargo mission, to be honest. You must be Jake.
Fine. You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to... Down here? Like that's somehow different? What are you? I know full well. Yeah? Alright.
One book, the author was like, the Dark Passenger is actually just an ancient god that escaped. Then realized how stupid it was. Oh my god, that's fucking stupid. That's so dumb.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. What was that?
I'm looking for work. I think you'll agree, Mike. Why is that? Okay, okay. You drive a hard bargain, but where do you want me?
Missile weapon systems. Interesting.
Heading there now.
So you're heading nowhere, you mean?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best but I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for that. Why do you want to know? You do have a bit of a... But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Not yet, anyway.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
You're a
thank
weirdo and I
God.
don't
I
like
was
you.
sick of hearing your voice.
By the way, Vague, I got the adoring fan. I mean, I couldn't not do it. It's the adoring fan. You know? House, parents, alien experiment. I thought about doing the house, but I wasn't sure how much of a pain in the ass that would be. So... I'm reading about the Embracer Group and the drama going on between Saudi Arabia and Tencent. I can only fucking imagine what the next thing to come out of your mouth is gonna be. Because that sounds like a nightmare.
Hi, how are you?
Not used to people coming up to me. Yeah, well, I go all over. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even... Oh, you're on to me. You got that. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger. I'm sure we'll see.
Okay, bye. I guess. I was reading about somebody who went to Gamescom, right? And he mentioned it looked like a very tense military gear vendor convention where the Saudi Arabia and Tencent folks were set up. What the fuck? Huh?
Yes?
Wow.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem.
What do we got? Interesting. Interesting. I'm just curious about what this stuff looks like, that's all. Interesting. Okay.
I'm sure you can find...
Out of curiosity. I just want to see what they got. Fucking A, that thing's huge. Embracer Group made tons of acquisitions on the basis by doing so, it guaranteed Saudi Arabia gives them a massive investment. The deal fell through at the last minute, so now Embracer has to purge studios and projects. That's fucking crazy. What a nightmare. Look at this big ass thing. Fucking huge. Whoa. Alright. It's about time we called it for the night.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
This is so... That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it.
Aye,
but
Captain.
you
Glad to be a part
always
of the team.
manage.
Well, what do you know? Manufacturing 1 is complete. Cool. Done. Cool. Cool. Right. It was an initial $2 billion deal. But deals like that always have an understanding that if it's very profitable, a very sizable additional deal is on the table. Makes sense. Cool. We just did a ton of research. So that's nice. Alright. Let me think. It's a fucking juice pouch full of wine. Yeah. Why not? That's what I want. I don't think I should leave food in here. There's really not much point. What is this? I'll take that. What do you use? 43 Ultra Mag? Let me leave that behind. For now, anyway. I don't have any ammo for that, so there's no point. Alright. Cool.
Wonder where this will all lead. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Nope, nothing. No new questions. Alright, I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna call it for the night. 2:30 in the morning. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, y'all, as always. I'll see you tomorrow with more of this. Let's see who's currently live. Let's see. Space Babe is live. I'll drop you guys off. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Go say hi. Tell them they're doing a good job. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Starfield. Bye-bye.